Alright, hello, how you doing, Tim Federico? Welcome to the channel. About to start. Daily stuff in Genshin while we still build our characters. We'll eventually get to some new story on Honkai at some point. See you all after the ad when we'll get started. Should be close to our 5 res. We are. Before we let more time go by.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Why do rich dwarves make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than we expected.
Oh, my fresh cookie! That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Big Walmart. Well, I have like a 24 pack for those rates. I don't know if it's hair
the
or...
same one, and
Yeah, it's the same exact. Yeah, there's a thing of strip. It's in there, or if I have it here somewhere, but I know I have it. It's basically a 24 pack. So it just six, 4 of those
Sorry,
things.
so-
Be like in the bottom where the socks are. It's kind of like this long. All cardboard boxes. I think it should be in there.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Try some creative cooking.
I I think this time it turned out better than
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
That's all it is detachable.
Oh,
Attach a whole plastic thing.
restaurant? That
Bills.
place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Yeah.
Random event. Inside the fucking city. Dog, how do you get here? He looks hungry. Really. Feed the puppy. Some chicken. That's the other thing I hate too. Like, you take too long to get to a freaking random event like that, and like, oh, it already expired.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Akitori, ooh, that's good.
Hip.
I do it the hard way.
Try and stop me. Hip.
Yep, that is a different one. Alright. Now since it's Friday, we get first dibs on whatever's hot also.
Full throttle.
Oh yeah, some of these Oculuses that gave us trouble as having to use fucking Geo-Traveler and shit. Now we can use Sitlali and just bypass it. Alright, enough of that tree shit. Today is Sitlali's day, right? Friday. But she still needs artifacts more than she needs the fucking talents. Another character we can't bring it together. This is a
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra
Ooh, you restaurant?
You want to farm artifacts with me, Bunny?
Anything in the world that will satisfy my taste.
Well, the story's not going anywhere.
This realm is... If you ever...
Rev the engines!
The one before. Ah.
Oh, nothing I need. Artifact was this one.
Fulfill our task.
Oh,
You
thank you
two.
for the sub
Time to
and
end
follow.
this.
Twitch, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Can't pause this right now.
Show no mercy.
Who's there? Welcome, Showspeed Online. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Need to get some more artifact bursts. Lolly, so farm these for a while.
Oh,
Wrong set. HP. Crash stats. HP. Crash stat. This game had a mark for frickin' junk.
get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Rat from the sky!
Go.
Locked on!
Infant characters are just so fun. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, crit damage. Crit damage, attack percentage, and on the long set. That was probably better than the one I currently have on her. Oh, never mind. That's the one as Elemental Master. Crit rate and attack. The kitten's meowing outside. These two. Only 2 usable stats, though. You know, they recommend more crit damage and crit rate. Marika has crit rate. Just mastery. Her final piece could be better. Alright, so it's not usable.
Show no mercy.
Was half their health and damage.
Get to work. You two. Time to end. Wow, wow.
Rev the engines!
Eee. Defense and HP. Well, let's do some of her books.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Try and stop me!
Incinerate!
Forget it.
Cancel points increase or decrease. Characters damage increases with 60% for 6 seconds. Oh, this is the one we just. Oh, never mind. It's not the one we destroy. The one we almost destroy.
Lolene, eat Papa! Get him!
Oh, we don't have. Oh.
Rev the engines! Let's run! Hold on to your comfort. Get to work!
Guys.
Try and stop me!
Four, 2 extra bronze book.
You! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Fulfill our path! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Get to work! Full throttle!
Hello, get off the bike. There you go. One gold book and 1 extra bronze book. Alright, Daily Genshin is done. We'll skip to our ZC to do quick dailies, and we might as well do the story thing. We'll see if we finish the story first, and then we'll do better stuff maybe tomorrow.
energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Food.
Onions are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a
You-
bowl of noodles. Mmm. Mm-hmm.
Sprinkle this goes on.
Huh. Mm-hmm. The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Just build energy. What's up?
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Alright, that weekly shit is done. We get our hamster cage pass, our crown of this game. And we're basically good on this game. Routine cleanup, double drops. All the stuff ends into. So we should have a decent amount of pulls for Astriao. We might as well do the demos now before we forget. So 20. Regional gear level 2 the first time. Exclusive gear with the Miami shit. Card purification. In combat or challenge areas in a single successful completion of Lost Void. 3 cards in a single successful challenge. Through defense and deadly assault when not hurt. Turn to the game. have to log in the game 2 more days to get the last polychrome. We don't have to do the Miyabi story? Or was it part of this main story? I don't remember now. There's only one story left, and that's probably Ask for Yao. At least for this shelf. Soldier 11. Ana. Grace. Toledo we done. Did Nekomata. Did the Toledo one. Tycoon. Rena. We haven't done Quing Yi. Did Bernice. We did Lighter because it was part of the story. Ramasa we're about to do. And all these tapes were empty originally too. So we'll use the restroom. More. Alright, and we're back. Working, it looks like. Morning inside Han Special Office and Special Operations Section 6 office.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form, same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it. Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences. That was a cool line, Yanagi. Thanks, Chief. I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
This guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Haramasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to... Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late. Oh.
Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock on the door. Only one knock, and it quickly went silent. There's someone knocking on the door just now. Or two. Only knocked once. Can't be that they were too lazy to even knock a second time, right? And I heard that certain someone comes to mind. Probably go check just in case.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
I knew it was you. And we knew it was you.
I knew it was you. The only person that's too lazy to knock twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
Oh, wait, this is about work. Don't become passionate about work.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily.
Temporarily.
Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Sounds interesting. Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before, and my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
Should have mentioned that earlier. When do we leave?
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
The source. Port Hollow. Alright. Thingy comes on. Common almost sets up electro quivers on the field. If it has basic attack, a special attack, chain attack, is it or enemy or the ground, 266 quivers will be generated. Using a chain attack, the number of quivers generated in the basic attack, it's also increased. No quivers are present in the field. Any character in the squad applies anomaly to the enemy. 6 quiver will be generated. Anytime, the maximum 6. XEX hold special. Aim to shoot a falling feather at the enemies, dealing electro damage. Aimwell could also be holding square to fire a designated target. Fires a falling feather at the enemy. If the quivers are present on the field, they will activate and Fire Hata Oto no Ya at the target hit by the fetter. Apply an extra prison effect on them. Extra prison effects reaches 2 or more stacks. X mark will be applied on the target. X mark target is on the field. Her muscle under the awakened state. Pressing the dodge. Press sweater trigger. Dash attack Kitsune no Su and slash. Wicked dashing at the X mark target, doing a powerful slash. When under the awakened state, pressing square after a taste attack. We follow up a dash at Hidden no Sushu slash. Slash hits the target, will consume Electro Ether Prison effect for X mark status. Mars runs out, repeatedly pressing square will trigger the
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Here.
Pilchard. Into the helicopter. Find a helicopter here at all places. Obsidian Division. Yeah, the big guy's out of commission. The clue I was hoping for isn't in it. Like helicopters. Still not fantasized about riding in the wind. But yeah, as long as there was wind, we can go anywhere. As if I were born free. Actually, I just learned how to pilot a helicopter. I already knew. I support that. Go learn it. Just kidding. I live in believe, but my phone's lock pattern, there's always an arrow pointing the upper right, like a plane. Symbols like computer meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Alert. Suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Remain alert. Postal trader container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. Force and karma and tribulation. Harmless can press and hold square to enter aim mode. After mechanisms and many cargo trucks from the view. Also can switch targets moving the camera. Leads to fire. Falling feather arrow. Mechanisms to open mini cargo truck.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
Be careful with the patient, would you?
Understood.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi. How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
Officer Furry.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much, really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Eyes are shifting to the right, which usually means that the person's lying.
That's right!
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Also, the dash is over Seth. Seth with an incredible speed.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it!
As he picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and clears them in the sunlight. Gazes the officers, he squeezes a few drops onto his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
Yeah, you're just gonna hide behind
I'm
us?
sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Huh? Don't use me as an excuse.
Come on. Using me as an excuse now?
You're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
Fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. At that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help! Help me!
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
They are still there. Help! His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
Yellow eyes.
There's no time.
I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Coming on ethereal.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
Why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus, his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me. Now I'll take him down.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it. Don't underestimate me.
Yep.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Oh, how about it in my face? Yes! The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Clear mind. Arrows fly through. It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. His core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person.
Ether aptitude regression.
In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Beth and the other officers step aside to start examining evidence left behind by ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive
Still be alive.
officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Diligent? Hardworking?
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Sanatorium.
To make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Russell grabs a bamboo beside him and rushes toward the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. What are you guys talking about? Secrets allowed in my new Eridu.
Ever heard of the old saying? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Part 1 complete.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
I think it's a Kirishima guy. Close.
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your
I think you were
senpai,
close.
but something felt kind of off between you two.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
So, that's a little surprising.
That's a little surprising. You don't usually dislike people so openly.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
What do you think of your master?
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects.
Less effective, worse side effects.
There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me? Please?
Alright, secret safe. I'll think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? For real? Whatever you need, just say the word. Please? Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Well, I came mentally prepared. I knew dealing with an executive officer would be complicated. Armasa is definitely hiding something from us. I think so too. It probably has his reason. At a point, it feels like he's purposely omitting things. Like, it's been a long day. So sleepy, I gotta hit the A. Get the rest too. Part 2. Crown and Chains of Genius. Right on time. It's a good rep, especially if it seems popular too. Hot pot? Right. I mean, free food is free food, right? Ask me out just so we can mooch off together. Getting about a commission from before, of course. You've met the one treating me to this meal, so when people are usually nice for no reason, it could be a trap. Hey, there's a little shark boo right there with a kid. If anything goes wrong in the way, only rely on you. Also, I like to be buried at sea. Huh? Yeah, fairly quickly. Ah, looks like they're here. Don't seem familiar for your peers or Masas. Well, just in your classroom from before, you 3 young people. Don't need you to go behind them. Hey, keep you waiting here, Masa. 2 girls and looks like a boy. This is my friend Wise. He is there's a sanatorium we were running. Big shot tycoon runs over super successful business. To impress him, you might go investigate. Guys like him love donating to a good cause. Right, indeed, a big shot tycoon. Honor. Let me introduce.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke. Say hi to everyone.
Ryosuke.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
He's not so happy.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Yeah. Really? Still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past, granting him Harumasa is a real prodigy. It was a mass mystery of what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Sure, Harumasa is shy or what, but every time he flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. He probably gets embarrassed easily. Group chats over a hot pot is pleasant, but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking, and Sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. The conversation, Kirishima repeatedly veered the topic toward their master, but Hermosa skillfully changes the subject every time. The fish eating has to continue.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Make a finish. A public security officer walks up to him. Officer
Sorry that
Furry.
we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million days on it.
Yes. Huh?
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
To hide the evidence, probably.
All right. I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids. Stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
You become the chauffeur. We're here. So you drive way too fast. Feel a little... car sick? Want to take a break? Okay. Usual small face way scans the surrounding, his sharp golden eyes glint at an unusual edge. Quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Their contact isn't here yet. Go out the ocean first. Great idea. Be on board. Come on, ahoy. I think this is a good... Kirishima's gonna get mad. Us to stay outside for too long. He's worried about our health. Seriously cares that much about the guy. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want the ocean. How about you? Don't overthink it. Just if anything happens, I got you covered. Just follow my lead. All those taller some skyscrapers. This one is beyond tall of the freaking tall buildings. Careful here. Let the view from the ledge be so stunning. Nearby, don't you? Come here before? Nearby? Of course, we've been here just slipping my mind for a second. Yeah, not much good air condition. Air condition, take it easy. Here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. The air feels much fresher. Hey, look, seagulls. I see it too. Oh, seagulls. It's flying. Why is it flying at me? Or you're talking trash about it. Time to get enjoying the breeze until the beautiful scenery. These can stay at this forever. Huh? Words seem to be trigger something, all three of them become somber. Same time, I also notices something in the distance. The expression suddenly becomes serious. This quickly usual smile returns as if nothing happened. We're not having an idea. They're so nice, we gotta get so many people the game, you know, to pass the time. Play hide and seek, what do you say? I seek, hide and seek. Ooh. If you want to. Otherwise, I will be the seekers, and all three of you just have to hide. We play hide and seek. Just fun once in a while. And it's all for it. I guess I'm in. Start hiding now, don't go too far, right? Your backs together, you hear the faint sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. That's what I see. You see something now? Yeah, sharp eyes yourself, I see. Oh, that contact Kirishima mentioned, he's right over here. He's got a bad eyesight or something, he hasn't noticed us. You don't want to hand him over contact, do you? So you have everyone hide. He's off with the kid, and they're clearly afraid of something. You brought them here for his meal, probably to convince me to turn over a new leaf, to convince me to help him find my master. Tell me there's something fishy about the sanatorium you mentioned. Out of the way, got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone. See if I could get them to everything out of them. So you're the one who called public security. What's that? That was all legit. Anonymous tip-off and all that. That's the summer runs on good. By the time he wraps up his around it, I would have taken care of everything. Or listen, all true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. Be enough to put him away, but it's more enough to make him sit through an afternoon of public security. The part is all kids don't trust me either. Surprise me, given where it came from. We'll need to earn their trust if we want to figure out what the Kirishima's really up to. Before that, we gotta deal with the troublesome contact. Well, his phone started filling a bit. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Your contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. You don't think anything else can do? Actions of both sides of the law, huh? Come on, don't like you don't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in this world. Now then, let's look for those kids. It's funny how there's only 2 parking spots. Taking pictures of the pigeon. Oh no, you found me. Well, so to play hide and seek. Kinda expected it to be this fun. Pretty well, it took us a while to track it down. Neat. You pick a smart hiding spot. Oh wait, I'll ask you something. What did the Kirishima say about me to you? You're a very important guest and we should make a good impression on it. Nice to make things up. You know, we knew each other as kids. We got nothing to do with each other now. He wants to take advantage of my position and special operations get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I'll get fired for that. Why are you with Mr. Kirishima? This while we work in the hall, you see I ran into a boy who was consumed by the corruption, turned into ethereal. It was one of the patients at the sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the hollow. But she turned ethereal. Shinya wasn't... what? Nothing. Guess you seem really concerned about that girl Kana, is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. He and Kanya had known each other for a long time, and they grew up together. They were among the first to enter a sanatorium, support each other through a lot. Well, as Kana wasn't said much today, she got me worried. Reminds me of the girl I once worked with once. She had emotional issues their family ignored. Got worse and she eventually took her own life. Awful. Kind of went through something like that, would she? Yes. Yes, I studied a bit of psychology, and if she left her own devices, it could be dangerous. That's what we do. Please, I gotta help her. Tell me more about what's going on with Kana. I think she might be the case. She might be like that case you mentioned. You know, the illness makes it tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. He used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. First got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. Then I happened to be with Shinya. Completely changed. He's closed off, barely says a word, and won't even let touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. One hair won't go away. There we go. This raider bot, he won't hold up. He's my best friend. I want her to be happy. Please help her. Understand, don't worry. We'll see what we can do to help. May not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. Right. I'm not that good. Well, I'm honest, you are sometimes. Good to you then. I mean, the girl's gonna be fast. It's good. You found me after all. Okay, you found Kana yet? Not yet. Why are only you worried about it? Wait, I'm worried about Kana. And she's been feeling pretty down. I mean, you say this for a while. You got a crush on Kana, don't you? And how'd you know? No, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Well, you know, Kana and I would be good together. Totally. This was right. Way. Totally. Even Wise agrees. Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. He was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happens. So he passed away. Like you never measure up to someone who's gone. Of course not. Just, you know, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't have the guts to fight back. Friends did something really amazing. Did, but I can't talk about the details. Understand? So the girl ones and the center is really close to each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given moment. Illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets you. My friends were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. I wonder if it's really worth all this effort to keep living. It is. Looked at Ryosuke at a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound. Full of some untold story that within their depths. If he wasn't looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. I guess I want to believe that everything is worth it. Our final moments arrived. I don't give up, alright? Got it. Got me to talk to Kana. She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. Or she might do something reckless. Right, we'll talk to her. Did I get lost or something? Fuck you, we need to find her fast. Put up a search for her. She could have gone far. Okay. Or two. I have a hunch. Let's go check near the lighthouse. If we're around here, do you think she might have snuck up to the lighthouse? Let's go check. This area off limits. I'm a second officer after all. I tell you this, you just have to trust me. Come on. Get up the lighthouse. There she is. Get someone out of you like this. You good look after all. This view's not going anywhere. So you know about our illness? Of course, I know about Shinya. They're really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. Many of us could be cured, but they never want us to get better. What? What? They don't want you to get better, so what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Maybe you're destined at birth to live only a brief, painful life. What's the point of trying so hard to live? Pretty heavy question. No, it's because I want to believe in something good will happen. I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. Now at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Also turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. Distance, these seagulls are crying as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water. But the brightest of lights sparkled in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. I love it. It gives me a sense of freedom. That you have be such a poet. I'm thinking of a snarkier answer. I get a snarkier answer. It was super gentle as it is. Moss is always gentle. A sharp tongue, definitely. No point, but I've only been sharp tongued with the people who deserve it. You're so close. Which is only natural. Wise is my best partner I could ask for. After all, I totally get lost without him. That's topic. In your life, Kana, have you decided what you're living for? Don't want to live anymore? Well, there's not much I can say. Hey, don't say that, Kana. Don't listen to that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Never get tired of saying, stay strong, you gotta keep going. Maybe they're trying to sell some self-help course. It gets annoying, right? Yeah. Hearing that can feel like salt in a wound. No matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than being a victim, right? I mean, Shinya, I bet he would never saw himself as just a victim. Chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Then Sabaki and Ryosuke show up. There you are. Okay. I'm going to take the view a bit longer to remember this better. Wait, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. Photo will preserve the moment. Alright. Take the picture. Good thing. Leave the photo taken to you, the pro. How the hell you take a photo from... Unless you throw the fucking bamboo. They take all these great wise. Oh, they look great. Yeah, the wind messed up my hair. Don't think so. Look pretty good to me. Huh. Do you think I look good? Stop twisting Kana's words to suit yourself like that. But I really like him. I'll mention it. Like him too. What do we do next? Time of only one task ahead of us. Enjoy ourselves here. Scenery sure is amazing. The breeze so refreshing. Becky. Oh, I bet I feel like the whole world is suddenly quieted down. Stay here all day. Better not, you might catch a cold. Also so sweet and thoughtful. It's okay to have one day like this sometimes. Depends on who you're talking to. For you, that shouldn't be a problem. For people like us, we need to be more careful. This place is great for the spot. To me. The seagull's blocking him. Baba is not in the picture. Monkey over here. Bag boo. Hey, say cheese. Oh, I'm not ready yet. See, the middleman outsourced his task to you. And so, you don't have anything against bamboo, do you? Ferocious bamboo. Do the mission perfectly. A little surprise is all. Do the mission, you'll get what's owed. Also said, look, photo together. Ming. You bye friends. Goodbye. Talking to the bamboo. So they're calling us for a photo. Let's go. Spend the day strolling, having fun, and eating, enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather together again in the fast food. Passed out drunk, and a girl in a cute bodysuit. Bucky, I have to use the restroom. Okay, should come too. Isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Drag Tsubaki and Ryosuke away. I'm going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You knack for intel gathering. Got a knack for sweet talking. Got a knack for interrogating. I call this interrogation. We were just having a casual chat. Your interrogation is needed. You won't find me this easygoing, you know? Now I feel like I can see a bit of my past and stuff in them. Especially kind of question I asked me that. I've been asked that many times. Sadly, question no one else can give you an answer to. You have spent your whole past self. Spent time with your past self then. Great, become a capable adult. I don't know, who's the sweet talker, eh? President Hiramasa says, hesitating to say something, and more later, a familiar voice suddenly comes out and off our way. Steph and his colleagues. Okay, let's go check it out.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings?
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called ether aptitude regression syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them.
Get in the hollow.
But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Haramasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally. Not to judge them as more or less valuable.
You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Calm down now. Say calm.
Hey, Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Not sure what's going on. You walk away with Haramasa. Listens to hear Seth's confused voice, asking for his partner's opinion. He hears the fact Haramasa was making fun of him. About, you're not mad, are you?
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
Mention his drug is messed up. Next his drug is messed up.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
He was one of those kids who must look at Seth. Something to say, but he remained silent in the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them. What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Gourd juice should taste it. Quite something.
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Orders and drinks, and awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Usuke exchange.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... he injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects, fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Let's go report this now.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works, at the very least. I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
Guys volunteer each other. Hermosa stands up, signaling to stop talking. And that's Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
And she looks for Hermosa, who ever so slightly shakes head. Goes watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Hermosa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's calls come through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
The earpiece, Kirishima's stress continue. The kid's shaky expression sobs in the background. Hermosa sets down the earpiece. As pure evil, we have to stop him.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
He's probably had that similar to
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right.
Yeah, no clue.
And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. And as you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Okay, turn to ethereal tooth.
You're not gonna turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow, are you?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Yeah, might as well. Kirishima's the bad guy here.
Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. They never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
That doesn't bother you, but I care.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my Master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Final hollow. This mirror must have a backstory like that. Sometimes he was slacking out for taking sick leave. It was actually because of his health issues, not an excuse. No. That seems to be the case. Well, who would have guessed? I think it's something that I would have immediately come to Matt. I thought it was just a natural slacker, but now I feel bad about it. Let's wait for his message. And the final story. Office, those friends, are a place you can return to. Right on time. Okay, Shima, we're going to base where the master used to hide. I'm the cutting you, partner. Since I got us to this mission, I had to see it through the end. As I thought, if you're around, always feel incredibly safe. But for yourself, one thing. That's something require you to put extra effort. It's normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
Huh? What he said.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
I was just trying to slack off, yep.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training. Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I'd thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah. And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You leave hand special operations with Vermasa. A little strange right there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Karma and tribulation.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Pleasure.
Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
That's wrong.
You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
Let me get out of here first. You don't look okay.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best. It's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
We need to find your master that badly.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's
Everyone will
like
become his
Pandora's
test
box.
subjects.
Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
You insist, right? What's wrong? We'll have to leave.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
We got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 secretly.
Don't worry. I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
You hear ethereals.
Ambush! Is just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now. There's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Also, you finally arrived. Or plenty of clues left behind by your master here. All those clues will eventually track him down. Hope so. Turns out found some sort of mechanism your master left here. You're just trying to open it, but no luck. Sure is. I take a look. Maybe you have it. It takes a crack at it. Take it there now. By the way, the weather and time can be chaotic. Remind me of that. The experienced executive officer now. Follow me. Daytime to basically nighttime. And rain. The place. Looks like the elevator system has been out of order for a long time. Some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. There's something definitely clue inside. It's all sort of methods that can't get to open it. You need to try to hurry up to figure something out. In response, then he surveys the area and then slowly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper on the corner. Gold written on it and faded due to years of wear. Caught his eye a special mark on the lower right corner. Yep. Is phone password. Unsigned letter. It won't maintain many words, however, due to charges of time, only words could be ciphers, words such as price, salvation, exchange for present, or possibilities. Serious symbol. What are you looking at? Grab a paper. We avoids Hirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away and gives him a quick wink. Think into this and see how we can crack the puzzle you left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Also pause for a second before finally opening the shipping container as expected, filled with daily items, medical records, and heaps of research materials. He seems to desperately be looking for something amidst the items. At the same time, Harumasa quickly hides Hirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up paper for him.
This is a letter?
Each paper will contain many words, however, after Regi's time, only fragments are deciphered. Price, salvation, exchange for presents for possibilities, always hidden away. Now there's also a unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Don gently pushes his fingers were a symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, just you saw his hand trembling just now. Recognize the symbol. He told us before what it was. Phone password.
When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Well, Christian finally stopped rummaging and seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Where do you hide it? A moment of loud rumbling suddenly comes from a distance, alongside the elevator slowly starting up. Back to the elevator. Must have hidden it. A place that we could reach by elevator. Who about your master there? Come with me.
Stay on your feet.
A box up there that we could not see. Need to go higher.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through. Ah! Ambush! Break away in one hit! Ready.
That's the box we hit. Intricate navigation puzzle. One of the HSO ethereals.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
Yep,
That's right.
there.
That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god.
A weakling with nothing
Even
to
if it
power.
means stepping over countless bodies.
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results are stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
You will
We'll
not.
see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Here comes the first. Huh? What?
I mean, we clear the theorist Kirishima has already vanished.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Go after him.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
A bigger body. Are you hiding something from me?
What's happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
Why aren't you telling me the
If you don't
truth?
tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly. But they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital now.
You need to go to the hospital. Now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
We're going to fight the ethereal? Absolutely not.
You're in really bad shape. And you still want to fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Also looks back, smiles at you mischievously as usual. A band fluttering in the wind, grips the long bow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Yeah, most of them are like all in these little high ground areas.
At the beginning, you know.
Yep. Huh? No.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Why always? No. I can beat him. I have to.
Face the consequences.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh, if this continues, he'll... How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... It's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Combat isn't my thing.
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Hey, give us back the key!
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Harumasa! Harumasa, wake up! Stay with me!
All the kids have been experimented on.
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet! I still have
unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye. Ramasa, what have you done? Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
Wait, no!
Very present.
This headband is yours now,
And I really have it?
as I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master!
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa, I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
Section 6 Help. Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued, and unconscious Ramasa is rushed to the hospital. Ramasa's state is dire and given critical notice. Doctors are out of options, he miraculously wakes. Several days later in Section 6 office, the once sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank.
All the
We are
women.
celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special
On
guest.
time for once. I'm off into this executive officer back on the job.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed.
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Well, nice job, everyone in Section 6. Fortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Also, Wing Sei-yu excuses himself for the rest and is still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down pat. Also, as an invitation, you join him on the rooftop while he sneaks off. Yeah, what?
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. I injected that drug in my neck. I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
You're okay. What happened to Kirishima?
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
Master.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
He lifts up his head and gently brushes the end of the yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
You forgive him? I think he deserves forgiveness.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Phone rings. Hermosa specialist, doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Hands with the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. That it needs a long time to process the fact.
So,
Dead family.
It wasn't a miracle.
That drug was to cure you. No wonder that there was guarding the drug.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Also leans against the rooftop railing and fire along. When you think he zones off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
Alright, Brown. Nah. We'll leave you there. Nah.
I can't make that promise. Just live your best life and try not to turn into an ethereal.
You're asking too much of me, Master Proxy. Alright. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest in this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
During calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Muramasa. He has partial recovery. He wants to invite everyone to a small gathering at the port. All the cute women are here. Over to where the bamboo are. None of my friends were late. How sweet of you. There's only one person here who's known for being late. Muramasa himself. But that way, I have to admit it. In that case, rather than a brush of death, or rather American safe, I've invited everyone to relax. The hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Hey, if you catch a big fish, I eat it right away. No, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Perfect for training. Sea fishing competition. Going all out. Health. Sorry for not telling you all anything earlier. Message is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Sections that play as well, so I'm not planning to leave. Small request. Maybe I'll stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. Could be the same way as before, that would be great. The same as before, there is no difference. Figures I have any questions about this later, I'll find a way to handle. Liable among us. Nothing different. No, just so you're slacking off, partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. Find out. Be fine for a while. Future, we go cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, we're meant to see fishing the doctor. Different physical health and mental health. Come to stay active, right? Place, huh? Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Picked up exactly where I was going with that. If it just take a little longer, feel free to wander around. Very pleasant. Make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Penguin Boatman and Boatman. People set sail soon. Please prepare to board. Photo, please take it here. That's so. Let's take a photo. And the kids are there. That everyone try sea fishing under Hiros's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually find a rhythm and catches some fish. That's who got the most, of course. It was Uramasa. Wife. It's supposed to be whiff. That's a typo. Usual mischievous smile, golden pupils reflecting the vast sea. The wind blows, gently lifting his headband. He long delayed furl. Like a long delayed furl. Perhaps a long night hasn't ended, and hope was always like with a golden. For Aspeda hasta complete the game written in water. Okay, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now the battle shit. Up, bunny. The same one I've been playing. Additional decibels, increase this. Oh, been playing ZZZ. Did the story and stuff that you have to do for the event. Increase the number of compressor stacks applied to other. I had switched games. This is the second game. Whatever, it don't matter. If you had seen what I was doing, you would pay attention and see what I was doing that you probably haven't done.
Target practice.
So if they all take a minute, then that'll be 6 minutes to complete all this. I don't know, I never joined. 3? Ah, skipped one.
Yes.
That was 1 in 100, I
If
guess.
he's muted, he's not there. If he's muted, he's not there, Bunny.
These consequences. Huh? No.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Combat isn't my thing. Yes.
Took a little more effort. This one should take less because we 2. Oh, that was 2. That's weird. The 2 text said you had to beat 3. Yeah, and the in-game text, the 2 said we had to beat 3. Makes no sense, but that's already 2 typos at the end, especially like the end credits of his hangout.
Huh? No.
After this, I can go home, right? Combat isn't my thing.
That's the kitty.
Huh? 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 Yeah. Okay. Neat and tidy.
Half Three more to go. We can buy stuff from the exclusive shop.
I want a bonus for this. Huh? This won't hurt. No.
After this, I can go home, right?
Yeah. Huh?
After this, I can go home, right?
2 minutes. 4. Number 5. Is crit rate.
Need something? My services are expensive.
5.
Stay on your feet.
Understood. This won't hurt. No.
Opening.
Hey, now.
Combat isn't my thing.
This won't hurt.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Pleasure.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Not good enough.
It's 1 in 100, I guess. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
One more. Paper Boo killed the last one because of the explosion.
Roger.
Hard to practice. After this, I can go home, right?
Understood. Pizza joint. Yep. Disclosure.
After this, I can go home, right? After this, I can go home, right? With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Back up here. Justice served. Hold again. What? Disclosure.
After this, I can go home, right?
Cross the line and you get stopped.
But keep it up. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Don't regret. Here comes the first.
All right, and the shop. Chrome's up. Alright, so now we're basically done here. All we just gotta do is log in 2 more days. The hamster cage pass. This is the most important thing. So 16, 32, 48. 5,200. 8. So like around 60 pulls, roughly. Got a bunch of achievements. Scratcher has 3 bones symbol on the newsstand for 2 consecutive days. Unlucky. Big concern. Check through every desk in Section 6 office. Do not enter. Attempt to enter through the do not enter sign at the Reverb Arena. Listen to the recording at the drink stand in the Reverb Arena. Try feeding fries to Rebellious Eagle. Yep. You gaze at the empty room. Try to climb the building next to the lighthouse. Try to open the door. And then gazing through the glass. Executive Officer, close friend. Help Tyson Key resolve their troubles and weekly. Starlight Knight Trust, level 4. Happy Blaze Say, level 4 Bernie. Nekomata, and a few others. Storm of the Falling Stars. For Aspera and Astra. Written in the water. Saba's story. Will be the Melano Key plot lines. Side plot of that Pale Wasteland. Cliff notes. Like the Deputy Chief notes in that Pale Wasteland. That's all the things found. Can't get the stupid the one for because I can't reach 30 because of the weekly things. Fundamental developments. Clear the Witter domain of having 3 agents of the same attribute in the squad. The techniques, chill, please 3. Inflict the anomaly attribute on at least 200 enemies with ice agents. 1 main ice agent we've used for that. For those special ones. Little Bamboo, great energy. Reach 10,000 damage dealt in a single strike by your deployed Bamboo. So that's with the rebellious one. Look. Flying Fist Master. Reach 50,000 damage dealt a single hit by your deployed Bamboo. Or actually, no, it was probably the shock one from the it was the shock one from the event. The vortex one. 100,000 damage from the deployed Bamboo.
Alrighty.
Who's this sacrifice? Dodge all the attacks in the Battle of Sacrifice Finger when it's using a sacrificial knife. Yep. Save the little beetroot. That. Get up, time for work. Awaken Investigator Jeff in Bamboo Limbo. Those both in the same one. Even faint light brings clarity. Once again, Port Elpis after resolving her stuff. The conversation between Venus and another proxy at the end in the docks. And then we got the hangouts, but not in any rush. Here we got 3 out of 4, so the last one's just extra money. $32, $48. 400, 64, 7,000.
64.
Yeah, because I have the 15 extra pulls also. So I could probably get her. I have no pity, but I could probably get her. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have no pity for to get Astra.
Probably could, especially catch it.
I think those are the only bulls I've done, so I don't have the guarantee on that one either. Alright, guess it's time to work through new story and stuff to try to pull. Hong Kong Star Rail. You also get at least 10 pulls for logging every day. There's the gift. There's 20 pulls for completing the story. There's lots of shit. I was doing hand for the Switch 2 in Dallas, Vegas, and LA. And the stupid update got stuck again. Restart game again, because for whatever reason that update just seems to get stuck. Not for lack of space. There's no option to retry the download. I'm about to rank up to. Alright. Quick login and today's login, so that's 3 pulls. Yeah, it's only for 2 weeks. And you get a special cutscene when you come back. Like you went on a road trip without telling anyone. Yeah, they added it on 1.2 or 1.3. So, like I said, you just have to not play for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna place an order. Pressing on the service because here's a 30% chance that you lost, 50% that you're hungry. Oh, did I just travel? 50% confusion. Am I able to solve your problem? Memory storage again. I apologize for giving. As a Monsieur Cochran, familiar to no matter how much the dial moves, she remains unfazed. Perhaps you already succeeded. Perhaps some sales mind is able to restore much information to forgotten about the clockwork. It doesn't need to know much like she could remember. Perhaps memory will pick up memory. Oh yeah, I didn't answer Jetbird yesterday. He sent me a message now that we're apparently friends. Something I'd like to discuss. You had time. Dude, what is it? Actually, my younger sister just came home from a scientific expedition. Give her something you think is a suitable gift. What's she like? Here's some flowers. Buy her some new clothes. Buy her some new clothes. About that, I don't have a good taste when it comes to fashion, so I'd better not make a choice. Several did buy her really nice clothes, but I don't want several to know. Pom X. Why so shy? Family, just go and ask. I should ask several to avoid buying the wrong things. Thank you for suggesting. I'll look for several now. Didn't think of her espresso drinks, especially the bottled soda. It tastes great. I think I'd be able to get a guard as well. Actually, are there any Belabogian drinks you like? Jim Rogers, Moo drink. Fried bread and soda iceberg. Moo milk, but there's no cow, so where do they get that? Milk full of flavor. Honestly, how several used to force me to drink milk every day when I was a kid. Their cheese and sour cream are not bad either. I'll give you some next time. Pom heart. Finger heart. But it's not finger, it's its ears. The last code that they just posted, so... Always posting the codes I find. Most of them are from Sachi's Discord. Reassign the upgrade counts for subsidiary stats. So
Just looking at
has
all the
fast start.
descriptions.
That's
FFX Wars.
was not correct and inconsistent with the in-game functionality. Optimize the item's description to align with its actual effects. Used to reroll severe stats and fully enhance 5-star relics and randomize their values.
Just basically changing the stats around.
So
if everything rolls on defense instead of crit, basically roll the stats again so they land on crit.
So this is while using the other thing, the one to
This
mold,
one
or
you just use like your relic is maxed out, but you see if you have a better roll of the stats. Let's say most of the stats are good. Try to roll for that works on the.
But it's all the stats or just one stat.
It's essentially like the stats. Keep the stats, but the way it rolls, like levels are choose.
Every rolls which one gets the upgrade.
Yeah, that's what reroll.
Okay, so that'll be kind of useful, like on Genshin 2, whereas like you get a lot of them on a shitty single stat, and then like where you had a potential for something like on mastery.
Like on defense instead of like the crit. Is to see if you end up like even like 1 or 2 crits better if that's what you have, because like it's gonna reroll based on what stats.
If you have a good artifact that has something that you want.
As long as it has like 2 decent stats and.
All right, now.
And there's a.
Yeah, like all these games like have their very different ways of how to navigate all these things. Maybe you can't scroll to the bottom from the one quest I keep saying you do is like right there or on the other level.
There's the one that I talked to.
Yeah, it's yeah, that was a different one too. Like to mess around, depending on your choices, it does change it. I believe it's right here. You either see a sparkle or you see a cloud knight that's just sitting there, and that gives you this one achievement. I don't know if the elder is like that's that one specifically. Like I said, it's either a sparkle right at the door or you see a cloud knight there waiting.
If you see like something.
It's one of those two. It's one of those mini quest things. But it's like, I believe it's right there. If it's not that one, it's level, but it should be that one. It should be like right there. Because like most of the time you don't really need to walk there, but like I think after you've done this or something, like somewhere around there is when like that sparkle appeared. And another pom-pom icon. I don't know the pom-pom appeared. Only Curly knows that they've always been here. Yeah, because like
that or.
Yeah, because that's usually.
Forgotten Hall, I think, is also. Like,
yeah, this is usually the pom-pom icon, but like.
But press L. I mean.
And like now I know, yeah, they added this, so you can actually choose where to want to go since they all.
Yeah,
there was
actually had heard a story that actually said guest room, depending on the they disappear. Black Swan helping you Morpheus temporarily traveling with the express or not available. Give you all the.
Yeah, because it was like,
there's like a couple
it was like Gallagher and Mist and Misha. Like
Gallagher.
I never got all the Misha hangouts because like it just
and
I never
Misha
came back
is
to
also like the one that went to prison. Like if you do like his story after he goes to prison, they automatic like he's no longer there, like he departed from the press. So
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
guest book is there.
Good evening.
Yeah,
Like
that,
sometimes, like I know, it's like, oh
Welcome
wait,
to
I
a
have new
new
guests with me.
episode of the Interastral
I actually
Peace
met.
Broadcast.
all the
But
new,
like right now, I think like she's
all the new
with
people that
me,
we
so I was
got.
like,
Yeah, but since I don't have her as
Rama's
a
star
no, but like
cluster has gathered the might of its civilizations and declared war.
press not required.
sometimes yeah, certain story points, but I don't think she was
The
ever.
characters that you pull, like right now, feels like
Every time we meet, you remember?
What kind of drink do you
Two of them
prefer?
are still
if you actually
here.
pulled.
And so because no one because it's a
The
story
one
mission,
thing
there's
is like
no
the
visitors.
visitor ID.
Because normally there's certain ones like if you get them that's one way, but unless there are certain part like I said, it's specific what characters you get involved by the story
Like you have to complete
or
a
by
certain
doing
part of the story.
or by doing their hangouts.
Like you have to. Have to do like a story part, then like they'll message you like, done with the
That's
episode.
weird. These were already marked before, but now they're all
It's just
new again.
refreshed. If it says like there's a chance, pressing it will appear like in like a. Go meet him,
Well, like he was supposedly gonna go, like he may
or I
go to
think it will
prison,
like
but like
change. Like he got released.
he may or may not have to do some penance or something for it. They had
That
said
feels like he was getting sent to the prison. So I guess like after his story, maybe.
I will assist moving spirits. Also, Mr. Tails says as long as you prepare a favorite dish, he'll burn whatever spirit is troubling you to a crisp. I think they're at the end, the ones that can't visit anymore.
I don't remember
Because
if Gallagher was a visitor.
Yeah,
I think he was.
He wasn't, but like it's
Oh
just
yeah, Black
specific.
Swan. I was saying like yeah, the one difference. Temporarily traveling with you. So like if you didn't claim her rewards, like talking before, like you did parts in Rage God.
I think she came only like 2 or 3 times. Because like it's
But
only the first
no,
and the third
you
time.
just need to talk to her that 2 or 3 times that you get.
Yeah, because usually the first time and like the third time. The second time is just kind of like a casual
But
visit.
like yeah, like she's different as like temporarily traveling with press. Traveling, but she's not exactly available. Right, so
Yeah, because like the thing is with his story, because once you find out it's all been a dream, then basically, yeah, he can no longer visit because he did come, I think, once.
it was like the entire contradiction. But like before that, you'll always be showing up on it.
It was basically just me.
It was
because Gallagher
Lucha was the other one.
Gallagher was the other one that I don't see him on the list anymore. Because it was Gallagher, I think that.
I know Lucha was definitely the part, but I mean,
There was the 2 of them, and it was Gallagher also. Because like those were the ones that just could not visit again.
I don't remember if Cal.
Because I think he was the other person. He was the third person that couldn't visit. But they never. Because I don't have him. So.
No, but it's like not really having a story part. Like you get Robin's there, but you don't have Robin. But
Yeah, it depends because
the visitor log
they give you access to some of those characters, but not all of them.
Yeah,
to
like the
visit.
visitor log is like, oh, like you did this story part, and now they can show up on the experience. It's kind of like the part, like you could part here before you had him, because he's an.
Yeah, you had to finish one of the side events. I think it was before you got access to him.
Copy.
And then the outfit was fashion. Or formal outfit.
And you just swap to the path, and then you. And if you want to swap back to the hunt path, you just.
Yeah, so it's just basically, yeah.
The outfit is.
Because you only reward when she was still on that path. And so they added more of an animation now. Kind of like Genshin's thing when you're switching
it was
characters.
like instead of just like symbols.
And like the new story for his new path. Yeah, so it's supposed to be pretty damaging too with the new path. What's her pull? Yeah, I'm used to from one game doing this and the other game doing this. Here is like it's like so similar but different, so a little bit more.
It has now been brought.
Yeah, you like that's the thing too. Like you have to remember what this is also. Like when you're playing on PC, to go to the first two. We'll get the other one stuff.
That was actually.
Yeah, we rank
up
there.
Late in the game. I didn't see the log out button was on the bottom right, but pop up over it. Close the window.
Because that's like easy too. Like you have to press the Control or R key.
But then like the pop-up menu was like it was basically.
Or mine, because like I have it set to multimedia key, so I have to hold function to press F2 or whatever to use the top bar of action.
And this one is like
is gonna be the one to like somewhere there for like guessing it should be this one. This will be the 20 free pulls once you finish the story.
But then like the travel log on that. Like you're doing like individual missions.
Yeah, just
kill
like
enemies or
just like in Genshin when you
find like these treasures.
When they introduced Fontaine, that they had like you'll find these first Romantine flowers and all that.
You'll see like as like you them then proceed like 2 out of 5 or go there you can pull them then.
And now I don't have to claim for Japart since I already have him, so I think I pulled him too. Or no. So the only one I'm missing, I guess, is Welt. And
so you can just do that. If you have the 300 of them, get one of those two. The selector and then.
Yeah, because Yang Qing I think is not on that list.
Yeah, like on your,
Farewell
you have the 300.
performance of the band.
Yeah, because I don't think I've hit the 300 yet. Or not
Actually, I think you.
200. So, so they both are on it. So yeah, you have one from one, and then the other one from
You
that
can
one.
select one of them now.
If I don't get it from the thing, I'd rather just wait for it because, like I said, since you have until 3.4, I think it is to 3.4 or was it not months?
Let's take a closer.
It's not hard to get standard tickets. But
Yeah,
if you level up characters, you can get like one.
it was either 3.4 or
You get like 3 per.
or 4.3. So you have like a really long time before you have to
They
really
gave
pull
you like
this.
half a year.
Yeah, I think this is 4.3. Is either 3.4 or 4.3 that they had said that yeah.
120.
Yeah. So they gave you basically
3.4.
until either the end of this entire story or till the
I
close to
think
the
like
end
the
of the other
story
one.
is also like good.
Yeah, because it was in the online thing that said specifically either the 3.4 or 4.3, like one of those two, like that.
Yeah, like this
You
specifically.
just had to log in once during this period to be qualified to claim that
Yeah,
for
they
the
give you half
rewards.
a year to.
But like I said, I like that fact too, because at least that way you're not forced to pick it. Because like I said, I want to see if I actually get one of them as a standard.
Nice.
Because if you get 300, the other one.
Just got well. So, I mean, cards. So if I would have pulled for him, then I would have had
As the vanguard of the destruction, Selenova is notorious throughout the universe for bringing disaster to all
Also
living
means
beings.
also like
Faced with
you have
this
like all
threat,
standard.
the 6 civilized worlds of the
Even if you
Sidoni
fail
Rama
like a
star
50-50,
cluster
that
have formed an alliance and launched a counterattack on
constellation
Selenova.
pulling this.
The Interastral Peace Corporation stands firmly on the side of peace and justice. The Siduni Rama star cluster has our full support. Let us all wish them success in this fight.
Nice.
A few days ago, an unusual incident occurred on Ositon, a hub planet famous for its Intellitron implants.
Haven't tried.
Overnight, the implants of all residents suffered deep
I bet you,
corrosion, and the starport is now no longer functional.
Yeah, that's like I said. Because I thought I
It's
heard
me a few times like
like I said, I thought I heard a kid meowing like there, so I was like listening, like oh, I see the possum. He's just sitting there. He's kind of like moving his mouth just on top of the whatever's down there.
The IPC has a wealth of experience in Intellitron crises. After peaceful negotiations, the Strategic Investment Department officially
There's only the achievement for listening to one broadcast. It doesn't matter like what broadcast.
Which I haven't seen.
Infamous memo snatcher Mausolea has turned herself in. This criminal is wanted for destroying many precious
I think
cultural
when
relics
Pinnacle
throughout the
started
universe, including the
broadcast.
Darkani stone inscriptions, the Merlot Nebula scroll paintings, and the ruins of the Plodov space-time dam.
According to
It's like a
reports
10-minute
of the most
broadcast.
recent vandalism attempt, she saw a mysterious woman conversing in the Inquisition sphere.
Nice.
This woman was wearing a candy-colored dress, but her face was not clearly visible.
Mausolea claims that this woman was the Lord of Silence, Polka Kakama, and that her own life is now in danger. As a result, she has turned herself in and requested aid from the Genius Society.
Genius Society number 83, Madame Herta, refused to extradite the memo snatcher, but she showed considerable interest in the questions posed to the Lord of Silence by the Inquisition spirit.
Sizzling Thunder is a celebrated band from Emerald 3. This planet's star system was completely destroyed by the expansion of its red giant star, but the band refused to leave their home. Through their final tour, they demonstrated their tenacious will to live.
The Garden of Recollection has been preserving the memories of the band's last tour. On the advice of the IPC, in order to express their support for recovery across the universe, the Garden shared these memories with the many worlds participating in planetary revitalization projects.
This performance recently came to a satisfying conclusion. The live audiences were deeply moved and said they would never be able to forget Sizzling Thunder.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode.
Nice.
Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
All right, for anyone that was here last time we played this days ago, We were 5 minutes short, so we got the first 20 or 30 basically primogems jades, and then in half an hour we're gonna get the last 50, because now they're giving 80. So at 2 hours you get 30, and then at 2.5 hours total, all consecutive, you get 50 more jades. Alright, so broadcast is done. Story time. Not one of those events too where you just get nearby and then nope, now they're all doing stuff. Two cute women. Alright, we'll take our spot.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Last one is joining us for Sunday. Gonna take booty shorts. She doesn't think it right to join our vote since she's only hitchhiking with us. So she's waiting to see in the party car. She thought she's saying that she believes it will end up deciding on for us. She can read our minds. Just prove her wrong. Sure, everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to Washtopia. He's pretty laid back. Send him to Washtopia.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
That's what happened to our Jamie's adventure. We were going to the Washtopia, but we never made it. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by a rising sea levels and a stellar disaster, though I'm not sure how things are in the planet now. AKA the creator of Petaconi.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Agate. This is where, due to the beauty, ascended. A world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
A planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Express can achieve perpetual motion stream. We only have a choice like this in a time like this week. Who wants to go to Edelstar? Who wants to go to Washtopia? Edelstar. Yeah, what Edelstar was. We're gonna pick the same topic. No one wants to go to Washtopia?
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The express is already spotlessly clean.
Spotlessly clean.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. Everyone's leaning towards an uncharted world. It seems like we have a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. It was me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
We're going to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Get ready to set off for a chat with all the companions. Oh, it's your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Feels different to me. Same for everyone, I guess. Our credit's going to be useless there. For everyone, right? I mean, not for Pom-Pom, and words that have been mapped in astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. I'll be fine. Let's say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. We'll be fine.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Himiko and Yang, they'll have no voice. It's hard to come by. Ah, so I'm better than Aeon.
This is AffXIV we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by AffXIV, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
Oh. Since I've seen some of these other options already for my brothers, I'm also picking the fun options.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited. An unknown world brings unknown challenges. Exciting stuff.
The dead hang. Unvoice as always. Can't provide any details on our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper you want to know more. Representing. The bank's getting a huge update. Suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. I have this many passengers on board. There's not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? See you later. A booty march.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Oh yeah, that photo. Yes, yeah, don't be on the floor. It's cold. You're gonna get a cold there.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
Further unknown when we drive into an no part where the journey is either made the end or knowing we'll commute when we want to commemorate the adventure. Right.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power. Enough chit-chat. You should get packing too.
Packing, but we don't. Oh, we do have a room now. A rabbit pillow and a bear pillow. Alright. And the mysterious locked door. Oh, with coffee coming out of it. That one is Himiko's, and then the unknown locked room, which we thought would be ours, but instead they gave us an entire fucking studio. Bubbles! Blink. Turning your attention, I want to be ignored. We're going. Your attention, it's working hard, and you're cold as ice. He played with you last time.
According to the ancient traditions of the nation.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Washtopia. We're going to Forest. We're going to back to Patagonia. We're going to Washtopia.
I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need.
I mean, thinking very calmly.
To set off. I look forward to the journey ahead. I look forward to the journey.
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Need something tasty. Eh. Big booty black swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Where did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to this? Why is the garden turning to us for help? Why is the garden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Time to pack up. Even though we usually bring nothing. Much deliberation realized that insufficient preparation as good as no preparation. I mean, some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Find a spot in the views during the warp. Might as well toss your luggage aside. Sufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Might as well toss your luggage aside.
I trust you.
Now we sit here.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
We're not in the other car where we don't get to see Marge stumbling.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Only be seen. Garden's mirror.
The eternal land, Amphorius.
So blindingly bright. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly disappear? Oh, it's the shape of an ape. What celestial body is this?
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out.
And now there's audio options here that they added, so in case everything's too loud, especially on PC version, you can actually make adjustments now.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world.
And Jeopard
Nearly.
is there now.
Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Repass Interweave and Fetter Amphorius co-authoring its Fate of the World. Ordinary past writers are known to leave traces in mirrors, but if what you say is true, then the isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos, now that is hard to fathom.
One of the paths is that of erudition. aka New Herda.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Aka the new Trailblazer that's gonna come out.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Hell, that could be even the destruction for all we know.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
So we know too little about this planet. Oh, it's Sunday. Pressing to find a suitable landing site. Be over an ocean, a vacuum without oxygen, or worse, in the middle of a lava field. I see the way the Daybank's born. Have no fear. Resilient old me will volunteer. Next stop, we're turning back. Next up, Lusaka. I'll take it. We can take a little pain. No lava field's gonna stop us. If I know you're feeling the semen in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Be hard to replace. Someone's all itching to go. To get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? And where the chatterbox had gone off. Ooh, all four of us are here. And where's the chatterbox? Or all four of us are here. Where's the Lord Chatterbox? Think about her can't go in the room, but I haven't seen her since the warp. Like March, she's usually the most excited by expeditions. Let's stop by her room.
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
That's it? That's all you have to say about this? You haven't even turned your back to look outside yet.
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
And I'll do this too. I gotta run across here to go over there. Arch, are you in here? Are you naked? Regardless, we're still coming in.
Sorry, guys. wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness? Are you possessed? Are you possessed? Hmm.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
You bring back something from the Zanshu. Hold on, you take a look at the memories in this room.
Gladly.
You should look at all your precious memories. Asum presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling the labor of this.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her.
As if feeling the latter's body temperature.
The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Everyone's in her room.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Too late for that.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Let me know. How could I leave you by yourself? 1, 2, 3, cheese. I have no sensitivity. Hey.
No, not when my hair's messy. Don't drain the camera's battery now.
I'm gonna take our discussion outside so March can get a rest.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
That'd be too much of a coincidence. Anything related to a six-phased ice yet? More likely it's some kind of energy of force affected her before any of us. Why don't you and then hang to take the lead in this trailblazing pursuit? Go for it? Ash, goddammit. Sure, we'll all work together. So the fixed shit isn't even fixed yet. It's after this shit. Or your choices. Your adventure pinnacle has helped as you grow into an experienced nameless. There's this crucial stop so everyone in the Express is roped into a helpless one way or another. The unknown world is a perfect task for you youngsters. We're both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
You're not bold. You have your chance out on the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Here, I'll come. That sounds good at all. Come to the parlor car then, you two. Heard a backup plan before our departure and think I'd reveal it so soon. Something to do before disembark this time. Bubbles. We'll come back eventually, Bubbles. Prepare for the backup plan. Grand exploration team is assembled. Let the conductor review our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What now? Yep. I had the party car instead. I had the party car instead. Whereas it's outside the Adrastal Peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Coupling and using one of the express cars or landing capsule is the best way to ease your exploration. It can also be a safe house once you land on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
The rest is more multi-purpose in a minute. Ooh, a powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space. We're gonna misuse the power automatically.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Ooh, a powerful engine to send cars blasting into space. I'm sure I'll make sure to keep an eye on
Keep going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Let's go. Cutscene time.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
But it's nowhere near the train, though. It's not really detaching, it's already detached completely. Him? Who's there? We reached leeway. And we got shot down. Sometime later. That was much shorter than I thought it'd be. Oof. And hang, and he is moving. Location unknown. Alright, let's get out of here. There's still a lot more to do. No. And Hank could take care of himself. That bird is only lighting up at certain angles. And we are in an instance. That thing is slumped over a corner of the wreckage. His well-being uncertain. God damn it! Dang, time to get up. Dang, it's just right. They're falling proof they still... So much for the... So it's still not improved at this point yet. It's still immediately with the fucking text. Shake him hard. Mouth the monster's ear. Slap him in the face. Shake him hard. Even twitch. Looks like he's gonna try some new ideas. Mouth the monster's ear. Slap him in the face. They feel the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry then, Aang. Sorry for what? Nothing. Why didn't you come to? Pardon me, sir, for not keeping you safe. How long were we out for? We passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. A good thing we were in a car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Try to make contact with the Express. We made a smooth landing on Amphorius. It looks like the civilization down here. Starving pom-pom, send food. Farewell, my friends. Finally free from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Ah. They picked the other option. Pom-pom, send food. We're hungry. Guess as much longer working. Also, it's just the two of us from here now. A safe place to set up base of operations first. The statue at the buildings we've seen so far. Point to a civilization here on Forius. I hope that they're not hostile towards outsiders. Dangerous here. We should. Are we back to being fugitives? Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Fuck it. Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Rabbit thingy. What is that? I heard something. Shh. Someone's here. Show yourself, peeping Tom. Someone's here? Ready weapons, stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Come on. Open on its own. There's a rabbit thingy. It's dark. Is it nighttime already? Ah? Here, I'm gonna go back home. Here's to be open for some other in some other space time. Yep. Yeah, reveal that bullshit now then. Where we were seeing the effects of it. Evil children are gone. Over there, the painting. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. Again, is it doing all this? Hard to explain. It didn't go away when we touched him. Something no soul. On the soul. John, what happens too fast for us to make any sense of it. You see the creature look like. There we go. Now is where we're getting the fucking options like this. Instead of immediately going, cat of sorts, rabbit of sorts, mastermind behind everything. It's unlikely there ain't no species in a data bank if first expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. We're placing on Gerillo 6. Knew the history and terrain before we arrived on the planet, but on Amphoreus we have to consider whatever little Black Swan told us is the world. Therefore, to screw this trip. We do now. Find a local? Can't afford to screw up this trailblazer expedition. We must plan for the worst. Putting a huge language barrier aside, there was a powerful attack from us just now. Hard to imagine a planet as far out as actually as having expertise in crafting such as sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my base little Mac? Any match for your dragon transmutator? Can't tell for sure. Let's not get our hopes too high. We'll learn and observe as we move. We pick the other option, not the local one. Yep, we cannot go back. Here's one way to say it. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Be a cultural site? Take a photo of it to have proof. Sustenance anchor. So you know it's an instance. So no one lives in this area. Strange creature from forest nowhere to be seen, but look at that. Atlas. What is that? A giant sphere. Even a prevalence of those colossal structures, civilizations far more than great engineers and architects. The structure also indicates a universal belief system. If only we're closer, I'd be able to make out details. Because the photos, now would be the perfect time. The statue does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous, but best not to get too close. Still more to do. This is Roman statue. Comical pose. Can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. And that one's a woman. Tight butt. Tight crotch armor. The statue rather comical. Start taking photos. You're between the heaven and the earth at a distance. The top of the sky appears to be torn open. Or rather, it seems to have been willingly opened a circular rift. That swirl vortex churns, the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. Or somewhere here, she would definitely want to her girlish imagination compose some whimsical and creative metaphors of the scenery. We're up to you to take on the team photographer's duties now. Shoot, successful. Don't forget the city gate too. This is not how it was. Airplanes who keep taking other positions have changed. It's best not to get too close. Yep, this one was definitely not there. Comical one is over here now. Across the cliff, a grand palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any history or secrets hidden behind it. Lying behind the gate, you can't let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Focus and play a vital, playful voice softly whispered in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
You're at the cliffside. Did you get one too in it? No, we went too far.
Hello?
Yeah, it's too far.
Hello?
These are great, but is there the most prominent spot in the photo wall? Hmm? The big booty and all those are something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location or sensing hostility? And breathing organic life forms? Because they want to keep us here. And the cliff behind us, there's no way out, so we're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Do this. And the new mechanic, war armor. Attack enemies a certain number of times to destroy their war armor. When the war armor is destroyed, that deals damage to the enemies, delays their action, and generates energy for the attacker. They have Ron May as the picture. Attack enemies with destroyed war armor also additionally deals damage to them. War armor will completely repair at the end of the enemy's turn.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Well, this one seems like the most dangerous one now.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Should come back.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Should come back. Stay back, pirate.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
On. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilation.
Time for an overhaul. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Pirates.
Thank you.
Eliminating flatline.
Stay safe.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Going 2 ways so far.
Not fear.
Issue command.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You won't get away.
Much obliged.
Annihilation.
Time for an overhaul. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too close.
You're coming back to life. How can we break free from this? We just keep beating their asses.
You've got something interesting.
We took our bet, knocked their
I
spear away.
bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe? Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Safe to be... Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Dual approach gets your message across the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
Nolan, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Ruined
I
weapon?
was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
What do we call that landing? And our trailblazers run beyond the sky. Tell them everything already? They understand that? Nobody can see anything. Saw everything. I just want. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing here talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
Temple?
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Use your name. I prefer you're being combative. The longer I would have shown you what I could do. Man, you sound disappointed. Yes, we're disappointed. And hang, this is... Who's he? The galactic baseballer. The Jack baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. No one think we look like brothers? The galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm FJZB2.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Alright, I still have many questions. If you two can ensure her safety, well, trying together would be certainly best. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? Wait, now this is where it starts going to the news story. Press X, and now we get the choices. For this faithing on the meets the eye, their parents as well sufficient well time. How is it remotely possible that we share the common language? What's your spear? Or to meet the eye. Opinion. Disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. Quite cautious. He listens throughout the conversation, I tried probing more information at Forius, but they both casually glossed over it. Firstly, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. Things turn for the worse. The best bet is to get going. Is still going to be resolution by force. Appearance is suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. But they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees are clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume that they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it remotely possible to share a common language? Trying to come up with possible theories then. So the answer still eludes me, perhaps like Rule 6, where it was served by a silver rail aeons ago, but the databank would at least have some record of the planet if it were true. The girl uses we and us to refer to herself as unusual too. The habit of speech. To our suspicions, sharing a common language is least concerns right now. Let's get moving and the problems resolve themselves naturally. Out your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Forius weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship of the forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is not nearly as primitive as we first had thought. Perhaps we have more prizes in this holy city dimension. Alright, let's get going. Arguing the temple looks... Take a look. Remember, good friendly. Keep it comical. That boy is so cold. Why are you sleeping out here then? Go here, but the path is broken. Go here, but the path is broken. Just like we're playing fucking Dark Souls. This door is open. Days will finally come and yes, if you're still here with us. Let the cold in. Oh, we'll be able to leave soon.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless
Titan.
birds. How could we possibly endure being
Footless
confined to
birds.
one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only
Strife
want
Titan.
for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Passage Titan.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please,
Chrysos heir.
respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. You're right as here. Why isn't everyone getting up? No idea what you're saying. Elder spoke of the end times just now, saying that no place of force is safe. What do you mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Treeby. You just called her Triple too. Give me a moment to discuss it. He interrupted me as I was trying to get information on refugees, and now he's saying the girl will answer her questions. It's obvious. Notice he's hiding something from the refugees. Yes. It is worth for the others to find out we know nothing of this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. But between us and the locals, let's play along with Fenion for now. Learn what Tribby thinks we're... What the Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. For companion on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe. Don't worry about me. I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
Have hope, child. Looks like she needs to go to the bathroom. Got to pee. No conventional path is safe here. That was just him. There's still more things to do. You can't open that. Can't walk anywhere else. Rest up. The rest of the way is out there. He's actually shorter than Bailu. Or is it because we're on a step? He is just shorter than Bailu. Rippy. Like a few inches, but she is barely shorter than her.
Sure, you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Road ahead is cut off. Gonna carry and fly us across. Asking us to jump now. Then hang is finally gonna be able to jump. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive
Passage
the
time.
scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us
Law
innocent
Titan.
in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to
I'm
lift
Titan.
thy curtain of memory.
How many Titans do you people have? This is very
Again,
both
through the ripples
Olympus
of past
and Assassin's
reverie.
Creed type. And everything is pretty again. Unbelievable. Door needs to be open in a different space-time. Wants to go across that fixed path. Walk along the pillar of light.
How's that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Listen, anchor activated. Move forward and catch the Noldus, who is deep in the temple.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Nah, this situation resolved. Feed to Mr. Nolas and we'll save the rest. Sorry, fewer troops war armor to spell the war song state.
Not fear.
Phase out destroyed the war armor. Energy regenerated, war armor stacks replied if a fire troop cleared.
Have him correct. Ew. I want to protect our
Fei Xiao stunned.
Sorry.
Perhaps use humanity elegancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
He reapplied it.
Time for an overhaul.
Ow.
Stay back, Clara.
Clara has this.
Much obliged. I venture forth to hunt.
Deal with this one. The more health one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Victory is inevitable!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I have something for you.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looking cute now. That's what looks like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the
The
holy
world-bearing
city,
Titan?
is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the
Passive
gate of
Titan.
infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
Oh, but she already left.
The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
Right, Titan.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Ah, Mr. Noldus. I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
The bigger questions are still unanswered, and we have even more now. Things have clambered down. We trust you to help find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times that people speak of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Darn finality is finally after me. Is it a sequel to Belobog? Finality. Sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise,
Or
it's
just
the whole
ignored?
world that's coming to an end.
Or the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Or the Chrysosayers?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Where was the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate.
Three
With
of
their
Fate.
blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
But we'll be able to. Oh, quit for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
Booty shorts?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Or probably 12 paths.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Laughter?
You and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
An intimacy.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kephali, all-knowing
The
Father
world-bearing
of
Titan.
stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land,
Their blood again.
forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
The sound. The stage effects. The caravan. I didn't know how to do that.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
That girl in that half skirt on the left. Welcome as a safe place. The other girl had an outfit like that. Booty shorts and a tunic. Yeah, we're still in our instance. Promise. What swing creatures?
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
We just got here, we're getting them out. Damn it. You have white shells jutting out of the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Ride the dromas. Was that a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Ready to toss them? Why you? Good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for
God
your
damn it. You included the two of us.
health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Oh, then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
Back on the dromas is like a cradle. You can't really fall asleep and something. Here has arrived in Okama. Like little kids flying.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh, it's safe. not how Tribby described it at all. Women in the Abyss, it seems the attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swarm.
Damn it, now she's stunned.
Let me tend your wounds.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever. Triumphant! Much obliged.
I have something for you.
Yeah, but all this is new. We can see their armor and other stats.
Hide.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate! Oh,
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swarm.
I venture forth to hunt.
Let's get rid of the priest.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You won't get away.
What ready to do? It's unimportant.
The fearless knows not fear.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, there, got rid of 2 of them. And 3.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Sure, why not?
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look,
Strife
there's
Titan.
strife and conflict everywhere.
They come and lead us to us. We must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you.
We must hurry.
Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
But there'll likely to be a strong sentry, but these things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay in here and lend our support. So have your broken spear. So your Chrysos theirs. I think Nikodor is related to destruction. I don't think so. These Titan can have obvious differences from the Antimatter Legion. Priority is done to find Phenon.
The main road's been blocked off. Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon thee. Oryx!
I'm Titan. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up the ripples of the past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Press and hold the button to activate the Ornyx's prayer and rewind time. L2. How's the situation?
You two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
And we already
Never
learned our new path,
expected
it looks like.
Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Well, they had us using it already, so we took care of the enemies. Humanity is doomed. Humanity is still doomed. Took care of the enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Yeah, we can help. Save her by your side. But I thirst for battle. Yes.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Chrysos heirs? But I thirst for battle. There's our sustenance anchor. Area ahead is not available. Please come back later. That's a lot of blood.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds.
World-bearing Titan.
Please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Bunch more. Doing, it's not safe here. Seek shelter immediately.
No. It's very safe here.
So she gets attacked and killed.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Not fear. I won't do.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Much obliged.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Annihilate.
Time for an overhaul. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Close. Thank you.
Eliminating threat.
Stay safe.
Hey, Zhao, got this.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Oh, Eve. We're back.
3 tribbies? Trick?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trevi. Oh, wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
Yeah, slightly different flower ornaments. Prices never cease in Emporius.
Has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akama?
Yeah. Wink.
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Let the children protect the adults. Understood. Here from the prophecy will sweep all the way to the fate and protect Akama. Here, no need to cover. No need to take cover from the enemy that's coming to attack and kill you. Basic enemies. Now we get to have fun as Fei Zhao. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how this goes.
Fangs and claws got
Alright,
dull.
good amount of damage to the first group.
Never hesitate. Oh,
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to hunt.
The only one that hasn't gone yet is this one.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Thanks.
Are you alright?
Thanks, I'll never. Ah, oh, you're right.
You get stronger.
Annihilate.
4 waves.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
And they're already at a quarter health from Fei Zhao's attack.
Not fear.
As you command.
3rd wave.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Was it your prescription?
Thank you. Stay safe.
Damn, we're about to run out of energy. Oh well. Oh, now it don't matter.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
There you go. Follow-ups. Only 1 attack off. 4th wave.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
And Fei Zhao's attack counts as 1.
That's better.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hmm.
Annihilate.
I have something for you.
Fangs and claws got dull. No, not fear. I won't do it. I venture forth to forever.
Because it don't matter, it's the final wave.
Victory is inevitable!
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Freaking anchor so far away, but just to be safe. I didn't want to risk a cutscene so that we could kill all the fucking guards. Because we could have probably stacked that thing a lot more. Oh yeah, that's a cutscene right there. And there's a thing anchor right there.
Lord Bindon! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Tonus! Hang in there!
A good thing we got that. So, at least with the facial ability, yeah, 4 groups of enemies is like left them at a quarter, and the initial blast counts as 1 hit. So if like with Black Swan, I'm pretty sure that would also be an initial at least 1 stack for.
The rear is secured now. The result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
No time like the present. I want to protect everyone.
He's like
too.
a male version of Dea. Alright, so we'll.
Should come back.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
She only recovered.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark! Leave it to you.
Well, she got unstunned, so.
My last breath. No, not fear.
Tonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Names of people keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens.
Aglaya, the new character.
Are you ignoring what she said?
From the next part of the banner.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
Strike thing.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
Hey, I'm the Galactic Baseball. It's a secret. Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
Is your companion? Why don't you seem to be on friendly terms?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
I'll kick your ass. I'm interested. Shatter them with the aftershocks. I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
I'm gonna spar with your ass right now.
What is it, outside?
Shatter them with the aftershocks.
Avoid getting too serious with...
That is true. What is it, outside?
Avoid getting too...
That is true.
I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Feinarn.
Thankfully, no one was hurt.
No one important
I hope
was
that
hurt.
Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself.
What is it, outsider?
Avoid getting...
That is true. What is it, outsider?
Avoid getting...
That is true.
We can't go back. Okay. And we were already fully healed too, so... There's them butterfly symbols. Foreshadowing.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they all evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Feinarn and the two guests.
I'm a keeper.
Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Asterisk, so she's probably going to be a 4-star remembrance. It could be a 5-star, but we already have Black Swan, so it's unlikely to make another. And again, she is Nihility.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akuma needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent.
Let's try Titan.
Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
5 paces.
In the face of
Pussies.
death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Keep 5 paces. We're well beyond that. And we can't loot. Too early. So stay in her flowers. The smell of the river of souls. They're basically all getting hit by a debuff.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
These 3. 2.
Scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
The Death Titan.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akuma.
Remembrance.
Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Oh, he summons more of those shits?
How about a one-on-one?
Alright. We're up for the challenge.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Wow, he's really hard to break.
Victory is inevitable! Thank you. Stay safe. Time for an
We're gonna have to
overhaul.
work down the ads. We're gonna break him, but it's not gonna matter.
Got a lot of nerve.
I want to protect everyone too.
He's distributed something across us.
What did your Please, I'll never forget you.
Ah, Clara stunned. There you go. Now she woke up. Damage from Fulgate's Predator's attacks increase and will be distributed across allies.
Stay back, Pyra.
I have something for you.
Stay safe.
Wait till after his turn.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Damn, that hurt.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I'm not afraid of you.
Wow, he reset after we fucking did our attack?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Much obliged.
Time for an overhaul. Thank you. Stay safe.
Stay back, Pyra. Amigos.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Stay back, Pyra.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
We're about to
Spark.
break his ass.
I venture forth to hunt.
One way or another.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
And his warmer is gone.
I have something for you.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to
Does she
say the
now?
same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Turn it into birds.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then,
And she will destroy them all now.
could you all quietly leave?
Still in her range.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move on. Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all
Right
there in the distance.
That sound, mommy, I'm scared. Hang, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I already died a number of times before. What? He's already died a number of times before. Who's he?
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Interesting that Titan writes, as trailblazers leading a helping hand in a familiar world is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
I want to see you kill the enemies.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castor.
Into the hidden passage. You can create powerful assets. Taking the clues to assemble a pattern. Once the rocket bar is full, you quickly remove to the target area.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
If this was Genshin, I would be smacking these trees for some wood. And go exploring. My head feels like it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Are we almost there? He has a giant spear. We have a baseball bat. Savage God, Mad King, Incarnate of Strife.
Careful. It's different from what I remember.
Bigger, but also more distorted.
Careful. What, distorted?
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Auto battle. Fast forward.
Humanity.
They force you to fight your important battles now.
Heavens, and I'm no exception.
How about a one-on-one?
7.
Never hesitate! No!
The ultimate didn't count?
Much obliged. To be brave.
Time for an overhaul.
Stay back, Pyra.
Damn.
Stay back, Clara.
Go. Characters. Ah. Nope. God damn it. You have to hit it, I guess, a certain amount of times.
I venture
Or a
forth to
bonus
hunt.
multiplier. Alert.
There's no time like the present.
Alert of something not that nearby, but he's got more turns.
Eliminating threat.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
Two.
Stay back, Clara.
One.
I want
Zero.
to protect everyone too.
War armor destroyed. So we don't interrupt it because Icon Incarnate gain Titan Corpus. Titan Corpus. Break Titan Corpus to reduce his threat.
I need to be brave.
I have something for you.
Titan Corpus has been reduced. 1
Used humanity never
and
conceals
0.
its desire to control the heavens. And
Titan Corpus has been destroyed. Additional damage and health regenerating for allies.
All distracting thoughts. Withstand their wrath.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Fucking idea. Dude, Lisa, welcome, welcome.
Missing all the violence. What's in your prescription?
much obliged.
Close to losing his break bar. 3, 2.
I want to protect everyone. Answers for him.
12. Savage God, Mad King, Carnage Strife, gain Titan Corpus again.
Should come back. Eliminating threat.
Glory stacks.
Fangs and claws got soul.
God damn it. I've been in prison.
I venture
Okay, we'll
forth
break his ass.
forever. Triumphant!
Even though he's the next turn.
Even gods can bleed.
Yep. And we hurt the fucker.
With your core flick, a Titus.
And it did delay him a turn. Just one little turn. Energy
I have
regenerated.
something for you.
We'll wait for him to come back. God damn it, Clara already come out of the shit. There we go.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Here.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And she gets fucking stunned again.
Thank you.
Our biggest
Stay safe.
counterattacker is fucking
Fangs and
stunned.
claws got dull. I venture for forever. Triumphant!
3%, 2%, 1%.
Eliminating threat.
I want to help. Death halted battles. And it's Aglaya.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Yep, Aglaya. The name of the current 24-man dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV, and the character on here.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Lady Aglaya, her gaze. How do we actually? They did mention her name, Lady Aglaya. Your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Warm current that pleases my skin. You sound so cultured. See, I told you the heartwarming guy deep down. Oh, with the petty one. He was speaking metaphorically.
Manifestation of Nikador.
Brave Titan.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Opening chapters. So it's like you just got here.
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
Even though he didn't participate.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord,
Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Chest tattoo
What
also.
an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
In the beginning. Now we're in the actual city, finally. Okay, give us some time. We have to get back to our mission now. The situation's calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of Trailblaze here. Figure this will not bring any recruits to Okama. Think of it as a ceremony where we're traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze.
And she has the open half-side skirt also.
No problem. Go ahead.
With the space anchor on Amphorius, we are taking yet another giant step in the path of Trailblaze. The space anchor, really? That's the beacon of Trailblaze? Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more, maybe we can reconnect to the Express. Hooray, Zaki. Hooray, Zachiavelli. Gonna assume you mean Machiavelli.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Bedroom. Out of the eyes of everyone. Living flame. Baby face. Babe with face covered in gold. Something like that. Civilian bathhouse. Overflowing bath for residents of Okama. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. The ride of the ocean waves to humanity fills every heart with water passing through with joy. Thus they sing jubilantly and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated. Eternal Holy City. Okama. All this current area to explore. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Palace of Plenty Fagosa. As the foamy brew spills in the ocean, the waves of bloom like flowers. Clamor of great waves of drunkards awake, all woke amongst the madness. Frolic with waves and beasts.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
You have not been given permissions yet. Loot our city from this side. You have to loot the other side.
This route. I'm sorry, this route is...
They all sound the same. Exactly 100% the same. Frolicking in the bath.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Living flame of Georios. Crackle, looking at the paper bubble, everything is damp. How could I end up at such a deserted place? A long time for me to rekindle this tiny spark of inspiration. Afraid it'll be extinguished. Hey, stranger, will you give me some firewood so I may burn longer? Tell me your story. I was once a fragment of Georios' divine body, the Earth Titan. Watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered where every boulder was. Crackle. But then the mountain collapsed and the debris shattered everywhere. A long time passed. I found myself here, and I came through. What do I get from this? Hard work is always rewarded, Crackle. Don't worry, I have something good for you. Human hides auspicious crops. Hunger. For a bottom bounding of years of this. Oh, this is no primordial core flame, but this will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Roars of Ember. Ancient looking torch said to hold last unextinguishing cinders of Georios. When the long night descends, it will bring glimmer to the light of the world of darkness. If you're afraid of dark, keep me by your side. Memory Crystal Shard. Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear along your journey. Light and shadows cast by the crystals seem to play out in familiar scenes, and if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Just the time. Flame. Ah, shit. Lost thing. Alright, it's not my home. I want to go somewhere dry. The glory of Team Bossy skill ultimate. The glory, that's what the numbers are. Skill or ultimate increase glory stacks, as well as the spell number of the Titan corpus is equal to the current glory stacks. That's how we got 2 or more. Barrage. Enemy types always initiate from a fixed side of the team. Sequentially attacking all units without being influenced by any of the affected alternative targets. If all units have been attacked and their remaining stack counts, the ability will then target random units. Sweep. Yep, things that were never really explained before. Any sweep type attacks will initiate from a fixed side of the team, sequentially attacking a number of targets without being influenced by any effects on their target selection. So Clara is not effective on pulling that target. Distribute. This mini-boss did. Any distribution type attacks will attack multiple targets within the team, and the attacks will eventually evenly be distributed either the damage coefficient of the ability or the additional effect coefficient attached to that ability. Action order. Now we can see that. Press the target action order, review their detail. Torch is not here yet. Memory crystal shards. Explore the eternal land and find scattered memory crystal shards. Witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shard can help you redeem specific items in the shop or let your garment maker point out locations of nymphs you have not collected. A feeling I've never had before. Hey, the butterflies. Now we can start. Catch. All this time I relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought In water, I could fly just without having to flap my wings. Be water, my friends. Japanese emotes. Butterflies and star souls. Burping secret. And the war dance march. Nymphs and blessings are everywhere in Amphorius, and approach them, interact with them, collect the nymphs, and bring their blessings to Aglaia. Collecting all the nymphs in the area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and provide unexpected information to prizes. The person who makes clothes will tell us about the prophecy. Form a prayer ritual. Fans blessings ripple this. Be blessing. Memory crystal. As long as swirl around you, destiny is defined but never changing, yet it clings. I want another one. One more. Somehow that all the fruit and stuff does not fall in the water. Even though we dunked it in the water. Maybe when I finish. The beds don't move. Alright, and now it's time to run along the walls and find all the secrets. What is this?
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
First treasure chest. That is a fact. Failed bundle. In the next battle, one of the following attacks will read for all allies. Increase speed by 20%. Break effect by 60% of this. Auto use? No. I guess it's something that we picked up. Golden pea flowing into the water. So that's the health one. Alright. This is the VIP lounge area. But where that water comes from, we don't know. Head to the hero's bath. Yep, it does let us, even though we're not supposed to go there yet. Breakable. That's a sacred cultural relic. Ah, who cares? We'll break it. Why can we climb here? Oh, that's why. Wink. Look, Flutter, a golden pool of waters are poured down in the skies. How much power and might is contained therein? Rainwater is full opportunity. It falls for both rich and the poor. But not this pool of water. In these days I'm going to bathe in the golden waters. Thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. More Japanese emotes. 2 butterflies.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Also there, bathhouse. Into the area of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. Floating bath is looked up by the people, and the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. Those heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse themselves in the golden blood, such as the fire of the future of their dreams. That one's a bluish one, so that should be skill points, right? A piggy. No flying zone. Mysterious object blessed by Janus. Breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration.
I'm sorry. This route is...
Don't care. I want to break
I'm
this.
sorry. This route...
Clara, break it. That don't care about your closures. Alright, nothing more I think we can do up here. Alright, nothing else to explore. It's along the main path.
Nice. Surely there's something better.
3 out of 39 chests. 36 and 3 spirit thieves. Whatever those are.
I'm sorry. This route...
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Sorry, this path is closed. I took a poo.
It's this way. Come with me.
No, I want that chest over there.
It's this way. It's this way. Come.
You want that chest.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
I have to get in the waters. It's a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Why don't you join us? Dead. You already stole your butterfly, so... Yeah, so those are shorts then. Greenish, goldish color. Listen to a bass right's tail.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Butterfly.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Welcome back.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty.
This is basically ancient Greece. And of course, as a girl.
The first humans were born.
And the rupturing tail. Keep listening. Rupturing there. Come on, try to pay attention. Keep up listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were
All the
nothing
good
more
and 3 bad
than
types.
a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up
Ambrosia,
arms
another,
against one another,
you know,
waging
ancient
war
Greece, Rome,
in
and
the
all that.
name
Greece
of
more.
the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The
Current
wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows,
Hid the firmament
ensnaring
as the world is hidden.
every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Then, what's it gonna end? It's too much to take in. And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
History is way too convoluted. No one enjoys. It's way too convoluted. No one enjoys purple prose. History's too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Continue listening to the tale. He has those very snug golden greenish shorts. You can't see. Continue listening.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Such as?
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
That's what I like. Is this catering to my preference? Like the little girl.
Where did I stop the last time?
Yeah. Creepy girl.
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Something big. Listen eagerly. Yours truly descended upon the world. We are the evil that happened. Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans
the 12
and
Titans.
reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Ignite the core flames. The band. Ignite the core flames.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. They're treating me like I glossed over some things. Sounds like they might gloss over something.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Oria seems to be going through a rough patch. You still don't know what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs. You really know nothing about those beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Oria seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
You girl telling us things. What could go wrong? So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Still trapped in all these other ways, and we get to go up. 2 butterflies and a couple spirits. We explored up here.
Please, give me a moment.
Wrong.
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
The puzzling custom, that's a strict. The prophecy heroes and civilians are treated equally in all game. Prophesize heroes and civilians. Why don't you go up, Mercy? I don't mind waiting here for you.
Have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Go up, I don't mind waiting here for you. Into the pea water area.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again? I have a bad feeling about this.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes. Do what the pretty girl says.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
This is where that meme came from. The meme was, did she pee there? Refused to move. And that's why water gets warmer. One reason. To the left, how wonders. If you move a few centimeters, the water feels become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Says extend your arm, right arm instead. Says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself.
Dressmaster.
I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Garments hide our bodies? Who knew?
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
In front of us and giving us golden touch. Kind of ritual, a kind of trap. Trap.
Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine
The
us,
romance titan, yes.
capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
The romance titan, yep.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Go on. And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But
like not even 5 minutes ago.
That was a sanitized version.
Sanitized version.
Spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
The world-bearing titan.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world.
Genesis.
This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. The end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You two allies. Saving the world is what we do best. Yep, we've done it before. Multiple times.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but For Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Single promise.
Promise me to never tell the people of Arkima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable, but why?
Arkima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I'll try. I have to. Do I have to for the sake of the Trailblaze?
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Dr. I need.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time.
Alright, so that's a good
I will have your
stopping point
welcome
there.
gifts ready later today.
An hour before my ocean. The miracle orbs illuminating radius for the first and weavers for the first time. Blessings of Heart's prayer, which is what earlier. A flight town. Auras. Baby with face gold. Some of your deeds will make Akaveli first space egg. Halted battles. A battle against the Savage God Mad King. Greater War Armor and Titanic Corpus. Power pull. Oh, yeah. Rest of the day. Break. Ah, not too worried. Oh yeah, we didn't claim our level up rewards from Pom Pom either. We'll have more later. Claim these rewards. Track with Aquila's enlightenment of that later. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking, open. Our social, so you can stay updated on stream changes to read the random. Who's on the raid? Because I joined the ZZ Discord, it seems kind of a little more buried in the hunk one, but then again, they haven't posted codes in either one. I have to take a look at that later. Who is David Goggins? I'm curious. Where is that? Very few people on tonight. Ooh, she's playing Portal. That's not Portal. I've been raining a lot today. On and off.
But it was like too early one. Everything is.
If it's not like at least 2